All right, stream is up on Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, slightly better graphics on YouTube. So we can get back to chatting. This is a later in the day New Year's stream. So New Year's stream. I catch myself saying New Year's stream, just like you say New Year's Eve, but whatever. We might play a few different things tonight. First thing I want to do is try out Jump King. We played this like a week or more ago, right? For a little bit, and I was like, man, I wonder if I would do better on this with a controller. So I'm going to start a new Jump King thing. I didn't beat it. I'm going to start a new one with a controller, just see how that feels. But this is very much kind of hangout stream. Like I said, starting late. So we'll probably chat a bit. If you're watching this later on VOD, I don't know who will be, but if you are, ever, just prepare that there might be lots of chatting. Deal with it. No. Back to the old man. Yeah, I'm going to start over and just to get an idea of what the controller is. We'll see. What this year holds. This is a no spoiler chat. Are any of you guys like resolution people? I'm not against or for it. I know it does adequately motivate some people, and then other people it's almost like a burden or makes things worse when they don't do it, right? Probably that last one is more apt or more true or for a majority of people. But don't make deals with contract devils. I'm usually not a very resolution based person that way. And when I do make goals, I try to make goals that I have control of. So for me, I'm like, I wouldn't be like, oh, this year my resolution is to have 150,000 YouTube subscribers to have 100,000, because I can't really control that directly. I can't go in there and do that. If I make any kind of resolution adjacent thing, it's more like this year I want to make 10 guides or something, you know? That way it's only on me and not onto external, well, within reason. New phone, the video keeps freezing. Time to throw it away. Can you have multiple save files or not? Oh no, maybe you can't. Oh well, I'm gonna try controller. All right, do it. Oh no, I mean, we weren't that high up, right? Where were we? I mean, we were up at the triple flag. I wonder if I will have retained any muscle memory, or if this is all gonna be for nothing. Oh well. I'm gonna have to get the birds again. Legend has it, there's a smoking hot babe at the top. Alright, hopefully I don't regret that. 2 falls away from the old man. Oh, this is weird. Ah, you have heard the legend too? So you're going to get that babe, right? Go on then, get up there. Which is herbal, your resolution should be more generic. Plan on running more or improving your run time. Putting your shoes on every day, going for a walk sort of thing. Yeah. I'm on board with that. Man, I don't even remember which way to go from here. That's not good. That's telling me that I've probably... Hopefully it'll come back soon, though. Oh, this feels like... This feels different. Obviously, I guess. Oh, it feels like I can't make as small jumps as easily. Oh, man. I don't know if this is a good idea to start... Oh my god, with the controller. This might be worse than the keyboard. Ah, it's fine. It's the first attempt. Yeah, it's harder to make smaller jumps with this. That's not great. Oh well. It's too late. We're already committed now. I'll get used to it, probably. Bird! Game using a dance pad and take 1 hour from the timer. That would be kind of funny to have stuff like that. Happy New... Oh, I'm on just chatting still. Sorry. Thank you. Switch over YouTube, not this. Jump King. There we go. It's Jump King. All right. Oh yeah, I remember this spot. Yeah, this controller is gonna take some getting used to. It feels like my muscle memory is gone, which, I mean, I know the map better now, obviously, because we played it a bit. Oh, the small jumps are so much harder with the controller. I honestly thought it'd be easier. It's alright. I think overall, the controller will be easier once I get used to the change timings. What the crap am I doing? Maybe that's very wishful thinking. We'll find out. It's not what I would have imagined that the smaller jumps are actually harder with a controller. Wonder why. Maybe the, like, gaming keyboard actually does have better press times or something. Yeah, well, maybe it'll be better. Maybe I'll have to get used to it. We'll see. I'm not going to write off the controller yet. We just started. Yeah, it does feel quite a bit different. But why does it feel so different? We might also play... Megabonk was fun. Megabonk has so many unlocks. I have to... Jumping continues. Yeah, this time I'm using a controller, for better or worse. We'll see. I have a feeling in the long run the controller will be easier for me, or better for me. Megabonk was fun, though. I'll definitely come back to that. Drum set run win. Yeah, let's get this one. I don't think I'm going to be doing any challenge. God, challenge runs of this game. Passes in another hour that has passed. Whoa, that's crazy to think about. Did you, like, do the math on that yourself, Wizard? How'd you figure that out? Oh, you found a video on TikTok that told you? Excellent. What the crap, I just walked off. Well, this is faster. We made it to the Suri place faster this time than my first time playing. Coming back 7 hours, what happened? The streamathon just kept going. But now nothing adds to the timer anymore, so every time you're here, the timer will be lower than before the first time. Oh, that's... Yeah, the short jumps are so much crazier on the controller. I gotta get used to that. Holy crap. She'll have your revenge in 10 months. Oh no, what am I doing? Timers go down? Glitch? Is it weird, Glitch? Glitch, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I still appreciate it just as much. Maybe even more now. But is it weird to do that and not see the time go up? No, it had never, the highest it had been before was 683 until last night. Oops. A glitch. Highest count the timer has gotten up to last year. Last night, 707. The previous year it never got over 100. So slightly longer this year. Love when he face plants. I love it for a while till I don't. By getting used to the controller a little bit. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Got some small jumps coming. Well, I made it up here way faster. Are we climbing now? Oh, had some momentum on my side. What's up with that jump? Whoops. Oh, do I want to go ahead and get the bird again while I'm doing these? Maybe I just should. What's a bird do? I don't know. I never got it every time. But there's a store up there that says, if you bring me 1 gold coin, I'll take you straight up to the babe. And the only coin we can see is this bird, but I doubt. I'm guessing what happens is you just follow the bird up the whole way and you just never get it, but... Whoops. Well, that sucks. But yeah, I don't know. All I know is we made it here way faster today. Still getting used to this controller. Like I said, I think overall this will be better than the keyboard, but I don't know. For anyone that doesn't know, the jumping in this game is very bizarre. Like, I don't think it reads very well, but the difference in like a small jump and a massive jump is fractions of a second. Also, if you hold the jump too long, he'll jump on his own. And that time is less than a second in and of itself, which is pretty insane. I need chicken strips to this. You would make me fall, probably. Yeah, exactly. I don't remember that jump. I don't remember it being a hard one, though. Man, these little jumps are so much harder with this. On the keyboard, those are just like simple taps. Tap it in. Got a graph. That's the point. Look like Pennywise or maybe Ronald McDonald. Strawberries and Celeste. Adding some extra challenge jumps. Yeah, I think that's probably more like it. I did get all the berries on A side on Celeste. I never came back and got all the B and C berries though. Celeste is really good. I hope they make another one. I know the creator of Celeste, one of them, have actually made some like Mario ROM hack levels. I wonder if I can just make that as a long jump. I don't know. Oops. Mix both mouse keyboard like you can with Stardew Valley. Oh, you can do that with Stardew Valley? How does that work? I don't know. Maybe. I don't want to do that though. This game only has 3 buttons, so... How does that work with Stardew Valley? Fun, by the way, graph. This one's only keyboard or only controller as far as I'm aware, but I don't know. Whoops. But I don't know. You play this for like 3 minutes. It's even worse than normal platforming. I like platforming, don't get me wrong. The jumping on this is so bizarre. If I was playing like Mario or Hollow Knight or something, I'd already be at the top. Let's see your playthrough there, Frick. Let's see yours. Show the receipts. See your first playthrough. Yeah, I can't remember that jump. 3 minutes more than you would play it. gotten up here so much faster this time. Okay. And it's so weird playing with this controller. Oh, those small jumps on the controller is so... I know I've said it now like 20 times, but man. For how long it's going to take to get used to that. Last time we played this, I only used keyboard. Rebellion controller for you would be a massive nerf during mining. Any special... Yeah, it seems like fighting in the caves in Stardew might be more annoying on controller too, but I don't know. I guess that's whatever you get used to. Makes crop easier management, or crop management easier for you. Okay, mouse and keyboard, yeah. Yeah, I've never used controller with Stardew Valley. Although I know it's one of the most, like... Oh, we made it already. It's one of the most, like, played Steam Deck games, so I guess a lot of people play it that way, right? Guacamole in a bad way. So here's the store guy. Greetings! You sound like the guy down there. These boots are fit for a legendary hero. Crafted by a distinguished master with these, you'll get to the babe in no time. Since I like you, I'll cut you a deal. For only 1 measly gold. They are yours. What do you say, eh? Oh, you don't have 1 gold on you? I'm afraid the price point is at the bare minimum. It appears there aren't many other customers around. You don't happen to have any rich friends, do you? How about I trade you my gloves or something? I'm not using my hands at all. You can simulate mouse with Steam Deck. Min max too far. There is a speed running community there too. Sorry, bird. I'll try to get you. Come back. Hey, I think the muscle memory from last week is working. Was this left or right? Right. Like, it took hours to get here last week. This is like a really hard jump, though. I hate this one. Funny, but somehow I found it just worked cleaner with a mix of both. Yeah, that's interesting. All right, back down we go. Oh, that's way further than I thought it was going to fall. That sucks. But man, that took way less time to get to, which is nice. Speedrun all city game. That's true. Go to speedrun.com almost. Why'd I do that? I don't know. I was just talking and I just took the wrong direction. I just held the wrong direction. If you go to speedrun.com, I would say it's probably tough to find a game that's not on there. That has at least one category that some people are doing. And I can't believe I fell from all the way up there. I was just talking and just held the wrong direction. That sucks. Making a ton of progress really fast, too. If I mean, you would find me on there, actually. Mario Odyssey nipple percent? What is nipple percent? Nipple percent? World speedrun? Not official ones, no. I don't like the official ones. They all seem pretty meh. So that's why Smurf and I were just doing our own versions. But I'm on there for Darkest Dungeon. Although, back when I was on there for Darkest Dungeon, I was number 2 on the speedrun category. And then I never did it again. And so now my time probably looks really, really bad. Like, more skips and things were found since then. So my time was like, I don't know, 44 minutes. And last time I looked, it was all the way down to like 17 or something. Get to his swimsuit, pretty much. Find speedruns nice to fall asleep to. Excuse me, fall asleep to my VODs. What are you doing? No, I'm just kidding. Which speedruns do you try to fall asleep to? This is funny, and I mean, obviously there's a lot of variance in the community here and everywhere. The last time we were talking about speedrun things, I think it was Glitch. It was like, if you started speedrunning regularly and that was your main content, I would never come back. And then we have other people that like, yeah, I would love to see you doing speedruns. I don't have any plans to do much speedrunning. I started over because I switched to a controller, so I decided to start over to see the difference. Although I guess that's not like a one-for-one difference anyway. Oops. Hey, I'm trying to think, people. Florb, thank you for the 9 months. You have a nice day. Thank you, Florb. Happy New Year. Thank you, Astrophilia. If you drop on the bird, we've gotten the bird all the way up to the flag area. For the flag area, I'll show you. I mean, maybe I should just go ahead and get it while I'm here. Just in case that is something. All right, bird. Go ahead and get it. Fortunately, that means I have to come back up this. I mean, it really depends on the speedrunning category. And the category that I like in speedrunning to watch also is very different depending on the game. I think my favorite are usually glitchless runs. Whoops. Like glitchless platformers. Usually one of my favorite ones to watch. Man, these small jumps on this friggin' controller are gonna be the end of me until I get used to it. They're so similar on this. Your favorite is glitchless as well, you think? At least I got that down again. You see that means not using any glitches? Yeah, like no major glitch. There's usually glitchless, which is like no glitches at all. And then there's no major glitches in some categories, which is like, sure, you can use some like phasing through one of these platforms, let's say, if it has that in this, but you can't do like out of bounds, get to the credits in the first 1.5 seconds. Favorite one for you is Elden Ring, most bosses in 1 hour. That's interesting. Are they allowed to go out of bounds and stuff in that one? 100%'s also up there for you. Yeah, like I said, it really depends on the game for me too. Stop saying my name! Ugh. Wonder how tight that is. It'll be interesting when I'm finally done with this to see like what some of the actual pixel timings on these, because that one is rough. Crap. I'm trying to go after the bird. Love Dishonored speedruns. I did look at a Dishonored speedrun after I finished playing through Dishonored on stream. I'll do that sometimes when we finish a playthrough. I'll probably do it this game. Get him a grappling hook and a rope. Also, with the gaps on these bricks, he could probably just, if he wasn't opposed to using his hands, he could probably just climb right up. Oh, I can't believe I missed that one. I missed that one in a while. Dark Souls, like your own pocket. Start speedrunning it. Realized rather play game more relaxed. I could see that. Definitely more of a fan of watching speedruns than doing them. Unless it's like like with the RimWorld stuff where I just like make my own category, so to say. It's like, all right, what would be a cool thing for me to try to do? Games done quick starts on Sunday. Oh, really? Or are you lying to me? Just an interesting thing that we say. Oh, really? I know it's more of like a shock thing, but how do I know you're telling the truth? Do you guys like watching some of the speedruns on games done quick of weird games? There's always that category of like bad games done quickly. Like that Superman game and like Barbie and stuff. That they show at like 3 a.m. Some of them. Actually, some of them have gotten pretty popular. What's your favorite? Oh, last year I remember watching the dog do a speedrun of a baseball game, right? Golden Retriever. Yeah, I remember watching that one too. Everyone was super hype about that one. Doesn't quite hit the same for you anymore. The novelty's kind of worn off. Oh, I hate that jump. Oh no. I need to stop going after that stupid bird, I guess. Or, you know, just get the bird. That way I'm not tempted anymore. Stupid bird. Why does he even need that coin? Good list. VTD 6 is being speedrun. All true expert chimps? Holy crap. How long is the estimated time slot for that? Whoops. I was in shock. Birdseed ain't cheap. Telling me my wife keeps getting bags of it. I'm like, come on. The birds will find their own food. Leave them alone. An hour and a half? Yeah, there's no way. All maps? I think if you just had all the maps run through with nothing, just on the fastest mode with just balloons and you don't lose. Oh, how many expert maps are there? So not all maps, just all expert maps. Gotcha. Oops. All true expert chimps. It's funny, I have one Balloons BTD 6 guide video that still gets some views occasionally. It was like, how to beat this one level on chimps mode. No commentary. It still gets some. Fun, Michael. No. Alright, bird. Gotcha. I don't even know why I did that. I think it was like I was already playing it off stream and I was like, huh, might as well record this in case I beat any of these. I haven't played in a long time though. I hate this jump. Why is that jump so bad? Like he will literally be in there to where like realistically he would fall in. But instead he falls out. He falls upward. Come on. Get your shiny butt in there. Ugh. Hate those two jumps. See why his knees are on it. And you think this extra weight would absolutely kill him. I know it's just a game, but like, holy crap. A lot of armor for climbing up a place. Oh, we made it here already. Wow. Balloon in and notch, child versus everything. That's a good point. I don't think she used to watch me play that. I don't think she'd ever really cared to play herself. I do not want to get that bird. Whatever. If we fall, we'll get him, I guess. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're all the way back to the bird jump. Oh, what? It took me like 6 hours. 8 hours to get here. I'm nervous. And now I just got here in however much time. 30 minutes. I'm really worried now. Was this left or right? Left, okay. Man, I've already made it back to the flags? How's the jumping going? We started over with a controller, and I'm already back to where almost as high as we've ever been. So that's cool. Oh my god. I gotta calm down. No! I got too excited. It's okay. It's alright. Ooh. We're still not as high as I had gotten before, but man, it took me so many hours to get up there last time. Holy crap. Falling back to green. It's probably gonna happen some more for sure, but and it took me like 8 hours to get up here last time, something like that. Well, I'll do the rest of the stream if I beat it. Don't even jinx me that way. Man, what? I made that jump twice now. What? I had such trouble making that. I gotta remember how to make that one. I don't remember having much trouble with that one, though. Higher. Where we end up in the green hill zone. Oops. So I still haven't made it to where we made it the last time, but almost. It's the 4 hardest chimps expert chimp maps. Still really quick. Do in 1.5 hours though. Yeah. That's interesting too because they're a little bit time. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Might have to see what that category looks like. Playing again. Wait a minute. Left or right, I don't remember. Okay, this is the highest screen we've ever seen. It took me like 8 hours to get here before. I don't know what. Guys, I can't stress to you enough. I tried to get that last jump. Hours. I just got it on the first try. Controller has to be easier. What? I don't know if it's controller or some muscle memory kicking in or what. Oh my god. I don't know what's above here. Alright, that's it. I don't know why, but you have fun watching me play this game. I'm glad. I don't know what's up here now, though. Is it the babe? Is she up here on this whatever, this cliff? Oh no. Oh no. It's the wind pushes you. Happens with fighting bosses a lot. It does to me too. I've talked about that before, where I'll try a boss for hours and then I'll end the stream and the next day I one-shot it. Oh man, what? Oh. Can that just push me up? Okay, okay, okay. Oh crap. Luckily we've been to a side area that had snow that you stick in. I made a deal with a witch. I cannot believe this. I'm like, my heart's actually beating faster, which is crazy. Controller too easy. Switch between keyboard and controller for every job. No. Does a wind affect you in midair? Yes, yes. I'm like really afraid to fall. How do I get up there? So you can't move in the snow, for anyone wondering. This was a sucky place to land. Oh god. Do not fall down that stupid hole. This is gonna make me sick. I feel like I will never make that flag jump again. Okay, okay. Wait. Do I go left or right? What would you? I mean, obviously right, right? Wrap it up. Yeah, this... Why? How many more screens are there? I don't know what to do. Just paint tonight. I swear, I've made it up here from a new file. Way further than I've ever made it before. In like no time at all. And I'm like... really... I'm not feeling great. My hands are actually sweating on this controller. My god, I got up here so much faster. I mean, I've never been up here, so... So what do I do here? Okay. Can't handle the stress. I haven't been stressed in this game at all until today. And I just got on and was like, all right, we'll just chat. I'll see if I can make it any higher. And then I just go straight up here. What the crap? Oh my god, I don't want to fall. Go on, chaser. I don't know. I mean, I guess I gotta get up there, right? Okay. Quest expanded ancients. No, I don't have any plans to do that. If you want to see the planned Rimworld runs coming up, if you go to Exhibition Played, there's a plan tab. But I have way too many charity runs to catch up on to do any kind of extra runs right now. I'm not saying I never will. Man, how do I do that? What the crap? I don't even know if I can... I have to jump that high, right? You don't understand how I play this without getting angry? Might be the only person that plays this without getting angry, apparently. Ship it! Oh, no! No! Okay, alright. Okay. Alright, it could have been worse. You get furious even watching? Oh, I thought I was going back to Green Hill Zone, guys. Man, I got lucky on this one last time. I don't know. No! Stop! If you go to Expedition Played, type Expedition Played, there is a planned list on that document of upcoming runs. And this part sucks. Or if you go to my website and click on, there's a thing at the top. Click on my website too. Wait, okay, so I overshot last time, right? Didn't I like bounce off the wall? I bounced off the wall above it, not under it, right? Am I remembering right? I know this just happened, but there's adrenaline going, okay? So I can't remember. I think so, though. God. So that was over again, okay. Sucky spot. I don't know. I'm like right under the edge this time. This is not as good. Oh, okay. That still works. All right. Cannot see any way where suffering is fun. Ah! Why is it suffering? What do you mean? I was pretty lucky there. What's suffering? I'm just playing games here. What game does it matter what buttons I push in? It isn't really the case, but... Ugh. So you can't move in the snow, so... Okay, okay. Let's go on, Ricks. Oh no, I went too far. Oh, this still works. Okay, okay, okay. Little jump, little jump. Nice website, thank you. Too little, but... Okay, if it's too little, you end up here, which is not so bad. Oh God. Okay. I mean, we have to go left. There's more snow. I took a gamble. That wasn't it. Okay, it's fine. Fine. For YouTube, Megonk. Just show the Megonk video. What's going on? You're confused? This is one of those jumping suffer games where jumping is very difficult, and that's the entire game, is to try to get to the top. Michael, thank you for that $30 donation. Thank you, Michael. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Oh, wait. You know what's going on. Suffer game is... I haven't suffered any yet. It's been fun. Okay, so... I don't know where to go. What if we do this? Okay. All right. What if I just go straight up? God, I really don't want to fall down that right side. I don't know where to go on this one. You can't move in the snow. I feel like I'm in a bad spot. Where do I go? Can we look straight up? Can we look? Oh, okay, so we need to go right. I had no way to know, though. How was I supposed to know where to go? Crap. There's only two ways to go, up or down. That's unfortunately true. But now, seriously though, which way was it? Lust of your life? It was right. Crap. Careful. I don't want to know. Yeah, I don't want to know how close I am to the top. I thought I was close to the top at the double flag, because the first time it took me like 8 hours to get there. This time I got there a lot faster though, so I'm actually kind of worried that that was anywhere close to being high up, actually. Watching Evil Within 2 playthrough for nostalgia. Excellent. Okay, got here again. I have a comment about this section, and I don't want to say it until I'm past it, because I will screw myself over, I feel, if I even utter the words. Okay, what did I do last time? I waited until the snow was that way, and then I bounced into that. It's easy? No, that's not it. No, it's something different. It was right? Yes. There's another... I mean, I already saw it when I came up here last time. I'm really happy with more snow. Oh, crap.
Fetching. Remind yourself
Found it.
that overconfidence.
So I fixed it, so I have to do it manually.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
No, I shouldn't have. I knew I shouldn't have, but I did it anyway. I couldn't stop myself. Oh, God. We don't get that much snow here. Second anxiety. crap. I haven't fallen down that in a while. This is right, yeah. I think you can handle watching this. Dodging virtual bullets here. Oh yeah, okay. Should have went again, right? I really... Some of these holes over there are looking mighty scary. Oh god, okay, I forgot which section that was apparently. Okay, well, alright. Crap. What if this game would be, like, worse with music? I feel like it would be. Oddly. Sound when you fell, like a missile dropping. Van Halen's jump on repeat. Whoa there, King. The Wilhelm scream every time. Misfortune. Thank you for the 90 months. Thank you, Misfortune. Very much appreciated. What jumps? What do you have for your B-Day today? Oh, right. You get
unlimited content.
Happy birthday, Glitch. Imagine anxiety music. Oh, like the Sonic drowning, that's right. Drowning sound the whole time. Yeah. Like, no, please no. Okay. I think that's about where I was. I think I'm actually more to the right than I was previously, but whatever. Doot, 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 doot. All right. Get back up here again. Okay, so what did I do? I jumped to that one. And then I went up. And then I failed. I failed. This seems good. This is fine. I don't need to go any higher. I can just make a snowman babe here. I wonder if I can get to that one. I don't think I could jump that high. I think that'll screw me over. I don't know what to do here. No idea. Let's just go with the wind. Oh, okay. Alrighty. I don't know where to go. Left, I guess, right? It has to be left. No, I saw it. Okay, it's left. It's left, but it's not as hard of a left. Okay. All right. All right. Go on, Dig Dug. Crap. Crap. More crap. What? Get up there. Whoa, what? No! I've never really fallen down that side. I'm kind of worried about this. I know what's right down there. This will be the first time falling down the left side. Fun Fishy, welcome in. Observer, welcome in. Oh, okay. All right. Oh. That was some luck, all right. Very calm. Oh, man. Don't fall down the left side, Jesus. S-lag, send this to you. Oh, yeah, trust me. It didn't take me like any time at all today to get past them either. We started over from the very beginning. Before you go to sleep, or does it go 24/7? The timer is only going when I'm awake. That way, it's actually stream time that has built up. Yeah. Nothing else adds to it. The adding time is done at long last. But it depends. It's different. There's no like set rules. This is how a streamathon has to go. For me, it was timer pauses when I sleep. I just, me, I don't like the idea of people paying to watch people sleep. But I mean, each one. Condolences. Good problem to have. What the crap? Mario Kaizo is a charity game. That'd be kind of cool. What? Why am I having trouble getting up there this time? I think usually I land on that top section is why. Started playing Rimroll Cosby. Awesome. Hopefully, or my condolences. No, I'm just kidding. Hopefully you've been enjoying it. Crap. What's wrong with paying to watch you asleep? Find that weird or something? I mean, each their own. Making progress? Yes, a lot of good progress, which is kind of crazy. I'd never been this far, and last time I played, it took me 8 hours to get somewhere that I got to this time in like 15 minutes. So, and now beyond that. But now the nerves are going, I think, so some of these jumps have been not as good as they should have. It was a very annoying game, but fun at the same time. Can't wait to watch the speedrun when I finish this. Oh, I know, man. Those guys, I'm sure they'll have like everything, all the timings down. Obviously, I guess, right? Or else they couldn't be up there. And these games really typically breed lots of speedrunning. Precision platformers, a big category. What the crap? Why am I having problems with that one now? I don't know. I got up that one the first, like, 5 times, no problem. There we go. I think that'll do it. I knew I'd overshot. Ooh, that was barely caught on the edge there. It'd be cool if this game like has some mods and stuff and you could see hitboxes. That'd be kind of crazy. Playing, how long have we been playing it today? I don't know. 1 hour. I just looked slightly less than an hour. You didn't realize the wind is affecting the jumps? Yes, the wind's affecting the jumps. It switches directions, and you can't move in the snow. There's a lot of crap going on in this section. Otherwise, yeah, this would just be platforming right up. We had an easier section so far. All right, back here. Falling on the right is much better than falling on the left, though. Holy crap. I've seen you since last year. Where you been? What the crap? Been Schliedel. What have you been doing all year? All right, here we go again. Been sleeping all year. Sounds pretty good. Trying to wiggle out of the snow. Send me a DM about the Darkest Dungeon stuff. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, I don't want it to sound like I'm concerned about everything. I hope it didn't come across that way. Just interested. All right, back here. You hate this game? Okay, back here for the first time in a while. Okay, how did I do this last time? I don't know. I can figure out like a good spot. The wind had stopped blowing. Did I come out? Jump to the one thing and then the other thing. That doesn't sound right. You're making that up. I didn't think I made that. You're wrong, it was the other thing. Started Vampire Servers get through some of the new DLC. Like almost a billion gold. All these platforms look the same to you. Oh, that's racist, Trisha. I'm ashamed. What did I do there last time? No, stop. You calm down, mister. Crap. See, what was the other thing? I wish I could get back to that one spot again. Played Daisy, I don't think so. Wait. When the helmet goes in all the way. When he crouches. Jump. Okay, it's not exactly where I was planning to go, but alright. How many catastrophic falls? 113. It's not too bad, huh? Catastrophic? None. Not really. Not really. So one was very close to being catastrophic. These ones suck, but they're not like... They could be way worse. Falling down that left side almost sent us... like, back to the bird jump or whatever. Well, at least you can't go any lower than the old guy in the tent. Yeah. That's true. What would be catastrophic? I kind of don't want to say it because I feel like I will speak it into existence. But you know what? I'll do it. Falling past the flags in any capacity, even past any of the flags, would be horrific right now. Don't jinx it. Yeah. That's what I don't want to see. I don't want to see any more of those. We almost fell past it a little bit ago, and I managed to somehow, by sheer luck, landed on the top flag, so I didn't have to do that jump. I've literally only done that jump one time, and that was today. All next to the bird. Yeah, that's past the flags. Yep. Yeah, that would be rough. And that jump sucks. It's not like super consistent with me right now either because of like where you land in the snow. It's not always the same. My New Year's resolution is not to give up juice to myself. Yeah, apparently not. Oh, what? Okay. You're being a little too cautious there, I don't know. Learning to nail that one jump up here would save us so much time. That way we can practice the spot where we fell down. This second part of this one. Yeah, that one. I gotta learn this too. I don't know. I mean, I gotta learn it all, but this was to the right, I believe, but I don't remember if it was me holding right or jumping straight up and letting the wind carry me. I feel like it was the wind. Yeah, okay. Must have been the wind. Had to go for it. What? Why'd it go so far? Was it howling? I have to do this stupid jump again. So we've never made it past this screen. Man, I can't remember where the jump was on that one. We made it to there, the top platform, and I didn't know whether to go left or right, and I can't remember which one I tried. So... answer? Maybe since I've already been there, because I just literally can't remember. Crap. Yeah, I think I tried left and it bounced off the wall, but I don't remember anything past that. It's a little left jump. Hmm. Another video game in the background, I'm pretty sure. I want to go left. Crap, I didn't wait for the wind to start blowing harder. Well, that sucks. I was trying to get back up there too fast. And now it's an extra time. Fox, welcome in. Can we just go straight up? The wind's blowing left here. Let me see. Yeah, okay. This game, yeah, I've been doing so much better today on it. It's crazy. I made it past the spot that I was stuck on last time. I'm playing a controller this time, so we started over. And I made it to and past the part I had tried for hours to get past on the very first try. Now we're at this friggin' area. It's all new to me. It's content. It's a shame that we won't know whether it was switching to controller or muscle memory doing it. Yeah, I think it was a little of both, if I had to guess. Happy New Year. That would be my guess, but yeah, there's no way to know. Happy New Beers. I can learn this jump really well, then get a lot more practice the part above here. Okay. I think a twin buster. Too little of a hop there. Whoops. Whoops. That wind sucks. I mean, that's the entire purpose of this section, but still. Game infuriates you just watching. Alright, we're starting to get that one better. That's good. It is a tougher jump than it looks. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it looks hard too. I don't know. All right. Here we are again. Take deep breaths and there's a fall. Why? Whoa there. I didn't realize I was holding down that button still, apparently. What? It gets stuck? What the crap? Oof. Glutes like steel. Yes. Okay, getting that one a little bit better. Remember Buns of Steel? Yeah. What's that guy's name? The exercise infomercial guy. No, this is a black guy. He did the leg kicking thing as well. The one. I don't know if he did the Buns of Steel thing, but I was just remembering that one too. Remember that guy's name. Billy Blank, that sounds right. Yeah, the Tybo guy, yeah. Why isn't it jumping further? That was the Tybo one? Yeah, Billy Blank. Okay. Blocked all that crap out of your mind. I don't know how many times when I was a kid I would like wake up, I'd fall asleep, especially during the summer on the couch. What? Okay. Well, at least I fell here. I'd fall asleep on the couch or something like that, and I'd wake up in the middle of the night to infomercials. Tybo and other stuff and other stuff. And other stuff. Listen, if you fell asleep in the early 2000s watching Comedy Central, there was a good chance you're going to wake up with them trying to sell you adult entertainment in the middle of the night. Why didn't that go? What? Knives are another one that was pretty often, yeah. There's a building in your town that still advertised jazzercise classes. Well, you are in Florida, right? No. What does that mean? The population there, a little skewed. Why do I think you're in Florida? You're in Pennsylvania. Vacations, yeah. VH1 constantly while studying for college. Oh, crap. Miss Cleo? No, I didn't call Cleo. I do remember the commercials. What is going on with that? Miss Cleo. Free on stream? Just a little bit. I think it'd be right up my alley. Yeah, I liked it overall. It wasn't probably a great stream game for me and my stream, but it was good. I think I only did it for one stream to see how it was performing on my channel. So it was Zone, welcome in. Beach Rod 2 wasn't even Jamaican or Haitian or whatever. Oh, really? I didn't remember that part. I know that obviously she didn't do any of the phone calls. She was just the face, which, I mean, that makes sense to me. But I remember people being upset about that. It's like, you thought everyone calling in was going to talk to Miss Cleo? Like, come on. 300 hours to learn. So it's easier to learn the RimWorld then. It isn't anything to do about learning it, no. I don't mean it in like a negative, like stuck up way or something. I feel like I wanted to learn to do well, let's say, in any game. I could learn given enough time for sure. Get better at it. But that wasn't the barrier, it was, yeah. Generally speaking, a game that's like 90% of it is menus and UI buttons typically doesn't seem to appeal to many people unless they're already also deep into that game. That makes sense. You'll be like, yeah, but Jimmy John 469 on YouTube gets 10 million views with that game. Yeah, that's the people that's people watching that are the ones that are deep into the game, and that's like the game they play. Work with John Hannibal Smith. Sparkling conman woman. Unless you know it. Even if you know it. I'm sure you can go find someone that knows the game in and out on Twitch right now that's streaming to like 11 people, right? It's just one of those things. Like, yeah. Game is fine though. I have nothing against it. But the odds of me spending like a ton of time on it on the channel are probably pretty low because of nature of it and viewership and new viewership. School as Jimmy John 469. Probably, I'm sure that's someone's name. You know what? I've only had Jimmy John's a couple times. I was disappointed every time. People like rave about it. I was like, why is the sandwich so small? Which game we're talking about? We're talking about Crusader Kings 3. I mean, I like all those. Crusader Kings 3 and Europa Universalis, and, you know, I'm sure I would probably like Hearts of Iron and Victoria and stuff, but just only so much time for content on the channel. It's better like Chipotle. I've still never had anything from Chipotle. They're talking your language. You're supposed to only order it delivered while you're drunk. Then it's amazing. Oddly, the main thing I remember about the Jimmy John sandwich, last one I had was in Arizona, like 15 years ago. But I was like, huh. Their shredded lettuce seems better than Subway's shredded lettuce. That's like the main, that was like the only compliment. Ever happened to Quiznos? I think they went out of business, right? Never ate at Chipotle or Panera? I feel like we're lettuce back. I feel like we're some of the very few people that haven't had Chipotle. Always feel like. Have a Quiznos by your house, sort of. There's at least a few of them left. Stupid Americans, your lavish fast food choices. I always had this, when I was a teenager, I always thought that Quiznos was dirty. Like a weird, like, back of my mind, not really sort of thing, but because of those friggin' dust bunny rat mascots on the commercials, I was like, I wonder if that actually did more harm than good. I remember thinking about that, like, what the crap are these things? How do I make it to this? Was it like grape soda? Maybe it was, yeah. Human teeth, they were the OG fugglers, apparently. My wife probably loved them. No, you little turd, get up there. I waited too long. Want to see the person cleaning the restroom use the same rag on the tables? Oh no. You loved them? Little mascots? They didn't seem like dirty though to you? I mean, you can love dirty things. You have children. What's up, Jimmy? You gonna lay down? Do you like them too? Didn't one of the pizza places also have a weird mascot for a little while? Was that Domino's? It seemed dirty to you, just weird. I don't know, there's something about it. The Noid, yeah, that was it. Was that Pizza Hut or Domino's? I don't remember. I remember the Noid though. What crap was up with that? The Noid, yeah, that thing. I also had the moon guy playing the piano. Mac tonight. Why? You usually make it up on that one. Avoid the Noid. The creepy clown of McDonald's. The array of characters McDonald's has a very bizarre. We're like, what the crap is Grimace? Is there like some Grimace lore? Found at one point, I probably still have some Noid merch somewhere. They made an annoyed Nintendo game. I don't remember that. Grimace is a giant taste bud. That makes it worse somehow. There's a Grimace lore. Creepy Teletubby. Don't want to know where the milkshakes come from. I'm in official lore. Games back in the day were fun. I don't think I ever played any of those. Place the evil Adam. Oh yeah. Haven't shaved in a few days, yeah. Pepsi Man. Maybe going over there isn't the best option, but I don't know. I need to find a very repeatable way to do this. Batum. That's not what I had in mind. Actually, that one was different than how I envisioned it. You jerk. We had an extra jump to try. Diamond Sitter commercial. Owner is thinking about getting credit. Please carry him across the floor as he sings. I don't know. I will tell you that some of these commercials, though, some of the lines do come into my head randomly. Especially like auto zone. Anytime anything says anything about a zone. Get into the zone. Auto zone. I don't think I've been in an auto zone in my life. Maybe one time to get a car battery. Like Mr. Bucket, yeah. I'm Mr. Bucket. Put your balls in my zone. No. Mr. Bucket, please. We've already had 18 lawsuits today. I'm Mr. Bucket. Like some kind of strange Family Guy bit. Is it VIP permanent? Maybe. We don't know yet. Why? I swear I just did that same jump the same way. What? Calm down. Take it easy. You can do it. Nicorette can help. Yeah. JG Wentworth ad since state. Sounds familiar. And then there was that 10-10-220. Remember that one? Now 10-10-220. What even was that for? I remember the friggin' number. I don't remember what it was for. Collect or something? Start selling that need cash now. Oh, that stupid air conditioner repair one or whatever. Right? Where it was like, I'll call tomorrow. I'll call today. I'll call now. I remember that one. Don't remember exactly what it was for, but I remember that one too. 877 cash now. Oh yeah. How to collect. You Good for your home. 321. Still hate those. The ATT. Oh yeah. Japanese commercials are funny and stick to memory like a rash. They still use a lot of like American actors as well. I remember that being a big thing where like American actors could go get more money, like get a quick payday by going and being in random Japanese commercials. Ugh. This game just jumping up a mountain. Yep, that's it. It's easy. It's a game for babies. It only has 3 buttons. You should try. Payday commercials in Japan, maybe that too, but just in general. Friend who got hired by a Chinese company to dress in a nice suit, sit a meeting for clients, partners. Oh, doesn't surprise me. Dude, you're getting a deal. Oh yeah, those as well. Get in there. I just want one more. Okay, let's be real here. I want more than one more shot at that. But it would be nice if I could get up to that jump that we made it to. No fall damage. Oh my god, could you imagine this game had fall damage? I wouldn't play it. The spot that we're at right now has taken me an hour and 40 minutes to get to today. That's not including the first try at the game a week ago with a keyboard instead of the controller. No one would play it? Oof. Speedrunners still play it. Also, for anyone that's just joining in, basically the difference between a super long jump and a short jump are fractions of seconds. And the entire like jump, like if you hold too long, he just jumps on his own. That entire time is it's barely like over half a second, I would say. I've tried counting it. It's less than a second for sure. So the difference between doing like a little bunny hop and jumping across the entire screen is, I bet it's like a couple of frames, if I had to guess, of input time. It's pretty crazy. Ugh. How much wood would chuck? Would chuck could chuck wood? Depends on the chuck. You know, baby chuck's not gonna chuck as much wood as an adult chuck. Mask is a platformer, yeah. Designed to be a suffer game. Never go full chuck. Oh. Man, I was making some real good progress too today. You have named the snow plateaus. This is the duck area. Look at those gargoyles back there. Why is this the duck area? Because of the gargoyles? Why? Letting the radical get your tactician clears. It's funny that we all do that same thing. No one has to tell the other one. I made so much progress right away today. It was crazy. I started over and I'm using a controller instead of keyboard, and I made it all the way past that flag thing that I couldn't get past last time on my first try. But then we're in this abomination where the wind changes directions and pushes you. The snow keeps you locked down so you can't move. It's crazy. And it seems to just keep going. Look how many of these spots. Man, I'm going this way. No, I'm not. That's the left side. I just shouldn't do that. We found that out previously. That is a bad way to go. Usually windy. It's a little windy. Yeah, this has to be almost the end. Based on how fast I got to and past the flag spot this time, it's made me a little worried. I don't want to know. This is my first time playing through. It's getting me worried that we are like very early somehow still. Yeah, it's like, oh, you're 10% of the way there. Why has this happened? Somewhere between the beginning and the end of the game. Hopefully so. Okay, wait a minute. Can I do that every time? Hang on, I might have accidentally figured out tech here. Do I know where to go from here? Nope. No, not exactly, but... Huh. God, I do not want to fall down that left side again. Okay, this is where we made it last time. I don't know what's above here. Last time I fell down the whole left side. All the way back to the flag. Can I look? Can I look? No! Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so basically when we... Man, what did the right side look like? God, I need a screenshot of that. There was a platform on the left for sure, and I think holding... or not holding anything and just letting the wind take me left probably gets me on that platform. Yeah, like, don't push left, just friggin' hold the... or, just let the wind carry left, maybe? I don't know. It's so hard though, because there's a bunch of crap to the right. I don't have time to look at it. Oh yeah, I still have to do the Extra 33 DLC. Best plot you've ever read for a game? What? There's a smoking hot babe at the top. No, I mean it says that in the beginning. Is that what you're talking about? That's all I know. Legend says, yeah. Yeah, it tells you that in the beginning, yeah. And I, being a fool, thought that she might just be right past the flag area. Boy, was I wrong. How extremely naive. Let's go and Phil. Happy New Year. Okay. Let's see if this was a fluke. I might screw myself over here, but let's find out. Okay, that's okay. We can get to that one. That one's easy to remember because it's a full jump. I don't even have to think. You just hold it and he goes. Okay. Depending on where I am on this platform up here, though, probably, but... I think I was probably a little bit... Oh, you know what? Let's try it. Okay. That spot's kind of hard, though. Yeah, so basically right up to the top right of here, we can just full send. Now, if I can figure out another good jump from that spot, that would be excellent. Because then we can practice the next slot there. Next area. Full send, that's right, just like MXC. Okay. Oh my god. So last thing you're saying, I kind of think if I can make it to the edge of this platform, we might could go straight up onto that one. But the problem is if I miss that jump, we go back to the flag. I'd rather miss something to the right. That one's tough. Yeah, falling down that left side is way worse than this. Holy crap. Hopefully you don't have that happen again. What is that? The crap. I can't click the link because it's on a different computer. I was gonna say this little platform might be a good game like on a Steam Deck or something like that. Then I can imagine someone playing this on a plane on their Steam Deck and just throwing the Steam Deck or something. Okay, wasn't as bad. Oh, you took a clip to see the next screen? Oh my god. I'm not sure if I'm happy I just saw that or not. Oh god. My eyes couldn't process it fast enough when I jumped up there and fell. Now I'm rage quit like an hour ago. That looks like another huge section. Definitely like another biome or something, I guess you'd call it. Ugh. You watch the speedrun of the game? Don't let me know how far away I am. I don't think you would, but... We've made it to a new screen and it's awful. Those aren't snow either, so those I can get blown off of those. Is he still moving? I'm holding down left because the wind is still moving. I don't want to get blown off of here. New PB. I don't know. Oh God, let me up there. Yes, I made it somewhere. Finally. Oh, all right. I don't know what's up here. Is she here? Is she in the castle? What is that? I'm gonna go pee. Get a new drink. What is this? Oh, I'm so happy though, in a kind of very worried sort of way. All right, I'll be right back. I can't believe I made that on the first try. Oh my God. I've never seen that before. I'll tell you what I'm worried about. I was just thinking when I was downstairs. This looks like what I would consider area 2, which makes me really concerned. I've been thinking about these in like areas, but it doesn't look like right here I can fall very far. It looks like this is kind of a bottom point of something, and that worries me. But hey, a babe at the top, probably a princess. This is a castle. This is a cathedral. Fair's last words. I'm sure there's a way to fall all the way back down. It feels like a checkpoint, but it's weird not having the. Oh my God. Babe's on. I can only imagine. Let's go and act revenge. Welcome in. This is weird not having the wind anymore. I don't like this. It's kind of screwing with me. Not that I want to go back to the wind. I don't know. No. Okay. All right. It's okay. It's all right. Be cool. Be cool. I don't want to see that area again. Get me out of there. I keep thinking the wind's going to take me over. Like, oh, I can just get on this by doing this because the wind will take me. No, that's not how it works anymore. Okay. Bye, wind. No, I don't want any more wind. I can full jump off that one. Okay. What about this one? Okay, so next to the bricks, I can do a full jump. I can full bounce off that. Then I gotta figure out to jump to that one, okay. You calm down there. I'm still nervous because I made this on the first try. Yeah, that's not anything, okay. Okay, smaller jump. Yeah, that doesn't bounce, okay. So left. Can I see? Oh. Oh my god. What does full from here do? Okay. What does full from here do? Okay. Oops. So full left, get on top of that, and then it was 2 full rights, I think. Okay. Left, on that, right. No, it was right. Okay, right and left. Alright, got it. Whew. You're afraid the... Oh god, get out of here, Satan. They seem stable so far. Yeah. Oh god. You're afraid they were gonna fall if I stayed on them too long? Ugh. I'm sure there's something coming though. Like some trick, I guess, obviously, right? Because... Hey, okay, totally new area, yes. Just knowing the jumps is huge. You watched the guide? Oh, yeah, I don't know anything. Michael, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. So... Looks like I need on top of this, almost like how the flag jumps were. Yeah, okay. Stone seems pretty normal. I know, that's why I'm worried. I'm just expecting something crazy. Okay, so I think I can full jump left here. And then right side? I can't tell if that's a full jump or not. Okay. Oh, I made it. I got nervous. Why does it just keep going? Whoa, that's solid. There's more snow. So is this all solid? Yes. Well, you calm down, okay? Calm down. I don't want to know anything that I haven't seen yet, to be clear. I don't know if that is anything, but... full right. Full left? Yeah, okay. Crap. Not saying anyone has said anything, just... oh my god, I don't want to know anything. What was this? Left? Yeah, left. This is right. Let's get out of this. I don't like that spot. I say as I land in an even worse spot. No, I don't want to see this place. Get me out of here. I'm gonna screw up or something. Okay, left. Left. Get on top of that. Okay, missed it. It's alright. I'm in danger. I don't want to see anything. Full right. Full left. Oops. We're playing Halo? What is this? I was talking the other day about Gregorian chanting on the stream. I don't know. I don't remember what brought it up, but... Oh, okay. Left. Now there's a new jump I have to figure out how to do up there. I wonder if the Halo theme was the first time I ever heard a Gregorian-ish chant. That's the first one I remember. No, that's not the first one I remember. There was the one in Ocarina of Time as well. I don't think I remember hearing any outside of games before that. I had a brain damage this guy must have. Me or the Jump Knight? No, Jump King. Both. What is this jump? Can I? Huh. What is that jump, man? There's something else up there, maybe? I can land on? Whoa, what? Yeah, it still works. To the left, there's nothing, there's no platform there. And I can't jump left from here because you can't move. Ares isn't there. You can't move while you're already in the air, and I can't go left here because it'll just bounce off this. I feel like I have to get onto that, and then onto the roof, and then back over to the other side. And then from there, new area, I guess. But I don't know how to get onto that one. There's nothing on the full left side, and that wall's solid over there. I can see the bricks sticking out. So, I mean, this has got to be where I have to jump from. That's just slightly too heavy of a jump there. Okay. Seemed relatively close, yeah. I think I have to hit that wall just right. That was really close. The angle was... Oh no! He had it! If I'd held right. Okay, hold right. Hold right on that one. My finger slipped. That was just literally my thumb just slipped off the button. I haven't had that happen today, so. I mean, if it's gonna do it, that's a good spot for it to happen, I guess. And not as punishing. Imagine that happening on the entrance to this in the snow. I'm just so happy I made that snow jump on the first time ever seeing it. Holy crap. Like, yeah, I'm sure we have some rough times ahead, right? This isn't any cakewalk either, but if I had fallen on that all the way back down to, like, flag or something, oh, kill me. All right. I'm down. Let's get back up here. Shot it just slightly. The difference on the button press there is so tight. Well, that answers that question. I was wondering if standing under that, like with his helmet right under it, would give us extra angle. Nope. He just hits his head. Easy King, they were the 10 months. Thank you, Easy King. Get back up there. Double digits. Very much appreciated. I think someday you'll get to 99. You'll be like, oh, well, made it to my namesake. I hope so. Oh, come on. The pixel of his butt hit there? What? And that jump sucks. I wonder if that one's even tighter than that, I don't even know what you would call that place. The, like, split house or whatever. I kept having trouble with the jumps. Like above the market. Left. Probably I'm sure there's a better route everywhere. I was gonna say there's probably a better route for me here to get back up to that jump to try more routinely, but it's alright. Never invented. People just jump when they want to go up. That's right. How'd she get up there, I wonder? I don't want to know anything, but whoops. I'm still wondering if we're gonna get somewhere and it's gonna be like, sorry, your babe is in another castle. Called Panda. If I get up there and I see Toad, I'm gonna be pretty unhappy. Oh, I hate that jump. I wonder what the trick is to that jump. I mean, it might not be. It might just be a really tight pixel jump. Like that split house I was talking about. We need those butt ladders, yes. I don't think there's anything I'm not seeing here. What does like a full jump do? I doubt it's gonna do anything, but you know what? We can get back. Rhino, thank you for the 35. We yumping. Alright, well. I wonder if you can make it the other way. Full sin's always the answer. Well, now we know. Now we know. Does that mean we should full send it here as well? Probably not. Let's see if that was, I think that's probably the way, though. It'd be funny if it's not even doable the other way at all. If it is, man, that's got to be like pixel perfect or something. It's got to be pretty friggin' close. I can't stop laughing. I might actually full send on the next one too, just to see after that. I gotta calm down with laughter though. I'm sure she's just right up there, right? She probably likes the snow and ice that I can see right ahead of us. Right? Yeah. Yeah, this has got to be almost the end. Oh, there. All right, let's try that full send again. Fantastic. All right. It's just literally 2 full sends. I could have gotten out this 30 minutes ago. Excellent. Oh no. The floor is slippery. I'm gonna say something because I already know that listen, I know that me saying something is not gonna change what's left in the game, okay? I don't want to know yes or no, but I was about to say at least there's no wind in this area. Floor is not lava. Right now the simulation is changing. They're going back in time. They're adding wind to the next part of this. Oh man. You're expecting this to start? Do you know the whole game? Does blizzard count as wind or wind? Oh my god. What? Why? Thank God that for this chapel though. Like, yeah, I gotta go back up there, but like, holy crap. The good news is that has to be the end though. Right? Yeah. She's obviously in that icy area. Obviously. Why would they put her anywhere else? Did I see that like 2 ends ago? Yeah. At least. Are we... okay. Here's a real question. I don't want to know how many screens there are. Does anyone know, or can you see what screen number we've made it to, and what the screen number for the flag area was? I'm really curious. If not, I'll check it out after we're done. What do I even do here? God! Not that. No, what? I panicked. I had it. Take an ice area. Settle down there, King. It's amazing how much easier it is to get through places after you've done them a couple times, yeah. Oh. What? We're like we're getting to outer space. This is ridiculous. Is she gonna be on the moon? What map? The starter one. Yeah, the new babe or whatever. All right, progress. What if the babe is the moon? It's made of cheese. She turned into the moon. She's another castle. That's what I've been worried about. Main babe. Is that what it's called? I couldn't remember. Thank you. Main babe. That's it. Whatever the default one was, yeah. We've been going for 2 hours and 19 minutes. I've fallen 210 times. There's a fall counter, yeah, right there. Falls 210. I've jumped almost 2,500 times. Jesus. That faceplant the whole way down is pretty funny on the ice. 3 flags is screen 25, and the first ice level is 37. Wow. So we've made it one above that. So we went from 25 to 38-ish. Don't really watch movie trailers. I don't. Yeah, I try to go in really blindly to them. Goes back to an infamous channel conversation. What's the name of the movie? Yeah, try not. If it's possible that I'm gonna watch a movie, and I don't watch any trailers. Primate. Oh, is that the story you talked about with the chimp eating the lady's face? Yeah. Which is also featured in Nope. I'm right. Faceplant always makes you laugh, especially when he faceplanted the whole way on the ice. Just didn't get back up. Is that what it's about? Primate? I feel like someone else mentioned it. Whoops. It's interesting the direction they went. Honestly, as tragic and sad as it is for people involved, like, yeah, people shouldn't be keeping chimpanzees as pets. The zoo is one thing, but like, yes, yeah, the person ended up getting banned because they just would not leave it alone. Even after it was obvious they were done joking, and I was like, okay, that's enough. It's like the conversation's over. It doesn't. Sure, you can continue thinking that. I think you're crazy for it, but whatever. And they just kept going. And I was like, holy crap, man. Let's just say that people found out your point. Oh yeah, that's what I told them. I was like, these things have already happened. I'm not an expert. It doesn't take an expert to see like, these have already happened. Chimps have already pulled people. Have you watched the chimpanzee documentary on Netflix? I mean, obviously that's against other chimpanzees, but it's wild also. They literally rip them apart. Like rip them apart and eat their flesh just with their hands. They just rip skin open, rip limbs apart. That monkey ownership is a debate in your region at the moment. You know, they'll cannibalize each other. Yeah, they have wars and cannibalize each other. Yep. It's like someone digging into a rotisserie chicken from Costco. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Crap, man. I made that the first time. Overshot it a little bit. I gotta make sure I undershoot so that I have room to, like, do a second. So what I'm finding is with the ice, what we have to do is we have to do, like, another small jump as soon as we land, and we need enough space for that. Yeah, but that person got banned from the channel because they just would not stop. They're like, you are not going to convince... They were like, no one's going to convince me. Doomslayer, a chimp, and Doomslayer armor? I don't know. Chimp could first try Jump King. I mean, if they were jumping up this, they could. If they were on the controller playing it, no. The other thing is this person was like... They're like, I just looked. The average grown male chimpanzee is only this weight. I weigh more than that. I could just sit on them, and I'm like... I thought they were joking. I really thought they were joking. We were laughing about it and stuff, but then they were like, they started getting really into it. I was like, all right, that's enough. And then everyone else in the channel had been done with the conversation for like almost an hour, and they were still going. I was like, man, would you stop? Like, we are on to other topics. Just, geez, leave it alone. Sure. Be as delusional as you want. Think me and all these other people are wrong. Think these people that have gotten their face ripped off are faking it. I don't know what to tell you, but conversation's over. Let's just move on. Yeah, and then after that, they got on a YouTube account and started posting the same stuff. They were like, you can try to silence me all you want, but no one's gonna convince me that a friggin' monkey could... And I was like, first off, it's an ape, and also you're banned here now too. Be silenced by big chimp. Weird. It was a very weird conversation. Whoops. Like, I can even get maybe you being skeptical and stuff like that, but there's like, you can go watch a video of it happening. Really want to. I wouldn't advise it, but now if you're like, okay, what if you take the average and you have like literally the biggest person in the world, strongman, whatever, who doesn't care if they get injured or dies or whatever? Would it be like mutual assured destruction or something? Or who knows? Maybe at that point, but it's like, that's not it. It was just this random person chat being like, I don't think it was. Yeah, we thought so too. But this is someone that's been at the they had been in the channel for like 14 months or something. I don't think they were just trolling. That's what I thought for a little while, and then that's why we were joking about it. And then it kind of came to a head where they were like, you can ban me if you want, but I'm standing by this opinion. I was like, what is wrong with you? What do you mean ban you from this? Chris, give me the 21 months. We're in a church. Yeah, Cathedral, I think it says. What is Cathedral something? But yeah, it was really weird. Yeah, that was their heel. That's right. Sorry. Clee's coming out again. Their hill to die on, yep. Take a chimpanzee out to lunch before I kicked your butt. Oops. It's been discussed recently, but I could definitely beat a chimp in a fight. On long neck. I gotta stop laughing. Why do all these people want to beat up innocent animals anyway? Min versus Gorilla 2 yet? Oh, the game? Yeah, Mod Wife showed it to me. It was a recommended thing on Steam. I don't know if it was like she was recommending it. She was just like, look at this. The game, yeah. Oh my god. It's harder to do the micro jumps with the controller. I mentioned that earlier. Which means the ice is probably going to be easier on the keyboard, but I'm too deep to switch over now. Risky Tango, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Risky Tango. Very much appreciated. All day, this guy's gonna have monster thighs, yeah. Okay. So if you land at just the edge of it, you don't need to do the extra hop thing. Which is going to be tough, but might be more consistent. Okay, we made it up to the screen once before. Now this is the one not sure about. Like, I think you have to tap that jump button. Like, maybe I should be spamming the jump button there. I'm not sure. Funny hopping up the mountain. It's Call of Duty. Jumping with his heart mostly. No, that's not what he's jumping with. Thank you again. His blood is, or his heart is involved in the pumping though. But it's definitely not going to his brain. I think it's going to his legs and his other areas. Oh my, what lovely feet. Grab his legs. Just getting some extra boost there. Just hearing the, remember the, of course you do, the Beavis and Butthead sproing sound that Beavis always did. Tripods are very stable. What the crap is up with this one, man? There's another ice thing there I can see, and there's a way that you fall all the way down. You don't get it right. I don't know. Okay. Haven't made it here before. Mod for every time it jumps, get a fart sound. I There was a Ren and Stimpy game that I played on Sega where there was a level where Stimpy farts to fly. No, what? I didn't double tap that. Come on, that's a lie. Slander even. You remember that game? Man, I made it. I made it. Did you? Why aren't you up there? Shut up, me. What if I go all the way against the wall and full send? Nope. That's worse. That's... Yeah, don't do that one. I thought maybe it was another of those situations like with the top of the church, but... No, that is in fact not the way. Oh, it's the way? Alright. Way back down here. Streaming while reading chat and talking chat is adding more difficulty, you think? I agree. Yeah, I would have... How long have we been playing this? I would have probably beaten this 2 hours ago had it not been on stream. No, but it definitely does add more, yeah. Slot opening and back in the snow. No, 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 no. That's what I'm worried about, too. I think I would switch games for tonight if that happened. Actually. No joke. Streaming adds plus 100 persistence, though. The old guy at the bottom is doing... I don't care. Hope I never see him again. Well, I haven't missed that in a while. Hopine is going well. Yeah, kinda. Crazy progress. And I'm sure the babe at the top is just right past where we are, you know? How could you not be? Smoking hot babe at the top. I'm really curious what she's gonna look like. This is all just like basic pixel art. Is it gonna be one of those like South Park things, or for some reason it's an actual human or something? I am worried that, you know, at the end of the day it doesn't matter, but I'm worried that there will be like a note or something. It's like, sorry, your baby's in another castle. This game is so much more fun to watch than play. Ugh. How did I do that time? I don't even know. I made that jump once, and I don't know how I did it. Crap. That wasn't facepalm or face whatever pratfall worthy. You're lying to me. I landed on that platform. Your face off the ice. I just need to try that jump some more. I don't know how I did that one. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know how I did the input for it. I know I did. And then I was so excited about it that I did the small jump twice instead of once, which screwed me. I have no idea when I actually made the input. Wilhelm screaming every time with that before too. Just fall a certain number of screens. Think of a pig roasting on a spit. Whoops. Some goofy stream. Oops. Get up there. Is that a full jump, actually? Maybe it is. No, it's definitely not. Oh, maybe I found a faster way to do this part. Just hop all the way across, back and forth. Alright, here we are again. Got the rest of this part figured out. Like, obviously I still fall sometimes there, but... Can you jump mid-sliding? No. Well, you can't on a flat surface. If you mean it like that, yes. That's what I was trying to do there, but if you're too close, you have momentum when you slide. You get so much momentum on the slants, but that's the problem over there. Yeah, that was way too much momentum. Oops. Like going all the way back down to the bottom of the chapel is evil. Could be worse though. Why don't I know it? Man, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like I was spamming the jump. Wait for you to get back for caressing. Oh yeah, no worries. Boots is here, so let's go get that one down. Down now. Yeah, welcome back. All right. Okay. Welcome back, Boots. Okay. I've never made it as platform. Was that a full sin? That was a full sin jump from the center of that platform, and then instead of trying to hold right and jump back, I held left and tried to jump over. No pressure? Oh, okay. Oh god, there's more. What is that jump? Oof. I'm sure speedrun makes it all look easy. Oh man, I was close. Actually, I was really close. Boots, quick, go away for a little bit and then just come right back, okay? Right. Got it? Okay, good. It looks like that was the last screen of that area too. Which means there's another area. Oops. There's at least one more area, yeah. Ugh, oops. Okay, just go down. Infinite more levels. That would be I mean, obviously I know that's not true, but imagine a procedurally generated endless tower. Whoops. This part kind of reminds me of that, I don't know what you call it, like house or whatever with all the doors down there. Kitchen place. The chandelier part kind of reminds me of the same thing. And because like you're bouncing around on them so much, like side to side. Sia song? No, not her. No chandelier here. I mean, there's plenty actually. What? How did that happen? And he must have been like, what, a pixel off or something there? Place again. Kind of crazy how down pat that we got in that area. That's right, you guys in on this too. I just screwed up the ice that I hadn't messed up in forever. Obviously, I can still fall in these places, but this place goes pretty smoothly now, all things considered. Someday, maybe the ice will go smoothly. Chat's impacting the success rate. Yeah, maybe not in the right direction, though. We can leave if you want. No, don't leave me. What? Oh, okay. Oh, wow, okay. Interesting. I screwed it up. Let's go on Cyrus. Whoops. Stop doing that so I can get some more attempts on that slide. I've only made it up the slide and then to the next screen, what, once? Yeah. Watch this game hurts. I'm sorry. I feel like it's been going pretty well. Slippy, it's slippy. This game will make you rage hard. Accidentally held down the D-pad. Well, the thing about it, as much as I hate to say it, it's fair. The game is fair, you know? In an unfair sort of way. The only person pressing the buttons is you know? Now, do I know where to press all the buttons and what the timing? Nope. But that's what I gotta learn. When you get the meta progression of this game, you get spikes for it. Far more patient than you are. How did I get that slide one? So I like full sent from the middle of that platform. And then as soon as I hit the other one, I have to jump left. And then while we're sliding, or yeah, so oh, might just found an easier way up that one, more consistent, fast way. When we slide left, I have to hold right while we're sliding, so that when we land on the left platform, we stop. We lack of ability? No way. My mom said I'm great at everything I do. Well, not even ability, no. Like I have any innate ability in this game. A deranged criminal and it's giving you proper punishment. Might be right. I don't know that I full sent that time, because the last two times I have from that, we have way too much momentum. So it's something else. And then full sending from here didn't make the jump. so. Okay, that was close. I really do think it's like, oh crap. I thought we were already going all the way down here, but I didn't even try to save it. I think it's really similar to the split house thing or whatever. One that I used to hate the jump of. I think it's just really tight. Like, I think you want to just barely get over that hump. I'm guessing the height is giving more momentum when you hit the ice, but... Whoops. Thinking too far ahead. Yeah, there we go. That's consistent. I need consistency on that slide, because that next screen is even worse. Whoops. I was sliding when I held down the button. Time your jumps, your jump velocity, and the angle in such a way that you continue moving upwards and you don't fall down. Thanks. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I'll try it this time. Alright, I gotta stop thinking ahead here. I've just sent myself back to the base of the chapel because I was trying to think of what I was doing on the slide. Let's not think about that until we get to the slide. Go back down the mountain and buy some climbing gear? I will not. What's going on with me now? All the adrenaline's gone. Oh, you can do that there too. Okay. We'll save one extra jump. Cool. Well, I'm over jumping that now. I swear to do that. I mean, obviously I did somehow, but it was weird. Man, sometimes it just does not let you jump during that. How do I consistently get it to let me jump during that? Okay, well, I jumped, but not the right direction. All right. I saved 2 jumps there. Let me practice the slide. Sucks that the slide practice thing, if you miss it, you go all the way back down here. So even if you make it through this spot, like, pretty fast, we have a couple times. Still got such a way to go before you get back to that. Whoops. It'd be nice if it only sent us here or something. I guess you could say that about, like, all of this game, though. Crap. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not sure if I figured something out there, but it's potentially. I'll have to get back there and see if I can do that again. Just traveling tomorrow? Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah. I do have the... Looking at the clock. I do have a drive tomorrow. If I can get back to the slide thing, I'll explain what I did that time. Excuse me, and see if it happens the same way, but I mean, it might have been a fluke. When I get to the wall, I turned this way. I full send, and then I just... That's almost it. What if I screwed up trying the full send against the wall that one time? I try that again. Alright. Just an extra jump. Against the wall, turn around, full send. Nope. The wall, all the way against the wall, you don't have enough to make it. Okay. So if I turn, move ahead a little bit, full send. Not quite right either. How did I do that? I've done it twice now. Well, I mean, oops. I've only made it to the next screen once, but I made it across the slide twice. Okay. 3 times. Oh. I feel like that's getting close, but I gotta figure out where to, like, what spot I'm jumping from, because it really matters on the slide. Train you to be a speedrunner from having to do jumps over and over. I'm sure there's a lot of jumps that I have no idea about. Like sweet spots where it's just like very easy maybe to like hit full send the whole way or something. It would be really cool. I'll have to look that up too. I don't want to know yet. It'd be cool if there was like, even if it's not the like fastest way, if there was some kind of route that you just, if you're standing in the right spot, you could full jump the entire way. That'd be pretty cool. Starting to stream, it's up to 50 gigs. Do you have a limit? A lot of gigs. $200. Might have to turn the bitrate down. I don't know. What? I've never done that before, okay. Okay, that was better. Close. Under 2 hours? Yep, but it's done. It's done. It won't go up anymore this streamathon. We made it to the end of the timer adding time. Careful. Going Daz. Oops. Okay. Those other ones I just over jumped, I think. I really screwed that second one up. I should have. Well, you can't cancel the jumps, but should just had him like jump only up or something. But you have very little time, like less than half a second or something, to decide. That time. Had too much momentum, I guess? I don't know. I did that. What? I've also never hit my head there. I didn't reposition myself though. I just immediately tried to go left from where I was. Just need the secret of the slide. Not exactly true. There's still one more icy screen, it looks like, past that one. Well, I mean, at least one more. We've been to it. I'm gonna try to go across. Right. The seer to the ooze. Let's go to Easy King. Think about the rural viewers. What do you usually prefer to watch? What would make a non-rural viewer interested in watching rural videos? What do you think about the rimroll viewers? What do they usually prefer to watch, and what would make a non-rimroll viewer interested in watching rimroll videos? I don't know if I understand the full question. I mean, if you want to like categorize it, I suppose a big majority of rimroll viewers like to watch games that are similar or have some of the same crossover themes, but I don't know if I'm understanding your question exactly. Too much momentum. Like, is this for you or for my channel, or what do you mean? Oh man, that's annoying. I'd like to get to that other part again, which is even harder. Stuck here for a little bit? Yep. Tough one. Oops. Content you're actually planning on making some. Unsure about what to do. Yeah, I don't know. You can either go the route I did and try to find and fill a niche. You can go for straight up entertainment purposes, right? Oops. The niche that I did was no mods, challenges, and no pause. Now quite a lot of people do that. For a game because they're vibe and voice, I guess each their own. Yeah, I understand both sides of that. Yeah, there's some people oh crap. Some people I only watch for certain games for the most part, and there's some people I watch no matter what. I mean, at the end of the day, also you got to decide on like what could you see yourself doing for thousands of hours, right? Because another thing is like if I had been like, oh, I'm gonna follow the algorithm exactly, and I'm just gonna put out 1,000,000 100-day videos of RimWorld. I don't really like that content. I don't really want to do it myself, and so I would probably be like really miserable about it. You know what I mean? And not look forward to doing it. So that's part of it too. Thanks, Wrinkle. Not that there are any other streamers to watch. Don't go looking for them. Let me do that jump. I don't know why sometimes it just doesn't jump. Like I must be hitting that slightly different sometimes. than others. I don't. Ah, Christ. Sounds followed by the faceplant noise. It gets chuckle every time. You know, it's not another. Don't go look. Not another option. I was just joking. I'm John Twitch. Welcome to my stream, streaming website. Don't dox me. I can just stick with him. It's a lot of effort to dig through stuff as well. I understand that. It's him. It's John Twitch. Stay up there. Stay up there. I just want to get to that other screen again. What was that? That was weird. I've never seen that happen. What was that? It was like he had actually landed and then he was like, wait, I was supposed to fall here. Weird. Ever cash the crow for the coin? Nah, I stopped doing it. I actually started over today. I'll do that on the next playthrough. Does cozy games only pretty much. Wait, you don't think this is a cozy game? Look at it. Look at the ambiance. Got that medieval chapel. There are candles there. Got this nice snow. Really wish I could figure out a consistent way on that slide up there. Holy crap. I can get back to the slide over and over, but feels like it's been a year since you see me stream. Well, you haven't been here since last year, so maybe that's why. Hey, what are you doing, Ace? Hey. 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 Oh, it's cat feeding time. All right. I'll feed you after this next fall. Don't worry, you won't have to wait long. Aries. God. Leave that alone. Chewing on stuff. So I'll just eat this. You need a snack. Eat your dry food. But I want wet salmon. It's not even real salmon. Oh my god. It's protein and fish byproduct, probably. Aries, hey! Ah. Oh my god. You're gonna make yourself throw up. Those aren't... Oh, wait. Started. He has food and water. He just wants his nightly dose of wet food, which is around right now is when I've been giving it to him. So I'll go do that after whatever the next fall is. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go feed Aries, and then I'll be back. Make like engaging let's play. Server and stuff. I mean, that could work, yeah. It's always tough if you don't have any other... Like, I was lucky with YouTube because I could bring some presence from Twitch there, but starting from zero, I mean, if you are, it can be tough. I don't mind talking about it either, but I gotta feed Aries for you. Destroys the house. I'll be right back. Now he's no longer starving. How's the edit going on the real edit? I'm not sure. I haven't asked her in a little while. I think last time I talked to her about it was like the 26th or 27th. I'll have to touch base with her soon. Whoops. Oh, okay, that still worked apparently. So maligned, so mistreated, yes. Definitely. Oops. You run out of your cat treat food? We just buy them more food. What do you mean? Same thing that happens when you run out of your food. Yeah, we're getting low. We'll either just grab it when we're at the store, or we'll order a case of it on Amazon. On selling? Morning. Oh yeah. Hey, look, it's getting late. I gotta beat this section. This area does not leave us alone if we, I don't know. It's never happened. We've always had it. So. Already so far up. I started over today too. I decided to start over and try it with the controller instead. I've been doing a lot better. I did say screw the bird though. Whoops. So hopefully I don't get to the top and the babe at the top is like, wait, damn it, talk to my bird. Go back down and talk to my bird. That jump. Maybe she'll give me a bird. Hopefully she gives us something. Working today. Wait, 1:30 haven't been able to fall back asleep. Not good. Just sleep at work. I'm sure it'll be fine. No one will know. This is life advice. Yeah, surely. If your employer has a problem with it. Oh, what was the speed on that one? If your employer has a problem with it, just show them this clip. No, it's fine. This random guy on the internet gave me permission. They'll understand. my fault. Most of these falls, not my fault. That one was. Obviously. Most of them not, though. I'm not making that jump anymore. Crap. An origami? Trying to read what the crap that emote was. Now the zealot, I know. Oops. I just go up on that side? Probably not. I'm not gonna test it. It's only one jump. Yeah, I know all those ones. It's funny, I also bought the Carbot StarCraft Brood War Remastered skin, and I played like 3 games with it on, and I was like, this is... No, I cannot play this way, and I turned it back off. But, you know. Just supporting the game, though. It's fine. Why? What is the trick to you? I don't know where I jumped from that time that just spamming jump worked, but I haven't made that work in like the last, I don't even know, 5 times on there. Sucks that slide is so far away too. I can't this game see that we have this section like really down pat. Let me skip this part. What, you're done, Ares? Lay on that Santa hat? Cool. He's been laying there more than the cat bed. Maybe I should put it in the cat bed. Okay. So I made it across the slide that time. What's going on? Whatever. Let's go back this way. Thinking too far ahead. I see you back there. Like, you don't see none. Played Pathfinder? No, I have not. Did a similar thing? What do you mean, like Pathfinder, like the tabletop kind of stuff? In which case, also no. Really relaxing about it. Playing it, on the other hand, is not relaxing. Oh, no. What? Why did you... Not sure why I fell on his face from that small of a fall. Actually saw the button held down. I think I've ever bounced back down from that. Maybe we want to play Halo. Blind playthrough. I'll put it on the list after the 25 obligation games that I have. Yeah, I mean, I know of it. I would like to play it someday, but can't imagine I'll be getting to it this year. If you go to Expedition Played or go to my website, you can see the planned games, and it's pretty packed with charity stuff, charity chosen stuff, and other things. That's with like nothing coming out, or like nothing new on that list. I don't know how I got that one. I can get that consistent. That's all we really need to work on the next section. Like, we've been up there a couple times, or, well, yeah, literally a couple times. Go to the list, yeah. If you want. No offense, but, like... Game's a pain. It's mainly that friggin' ice jump. Oh, what's up with that? There's a bunch of rimworld runs listed on that planned list, yeah. I typically don't play the two things, maybe three things. I typically don't play the main game on the channel during December. So that's why I didn't play it in December. And then also I try not to start a new run unless the edit has caught up, so that I don't get like 3 or 4 runs ahead of the edit. And Sorry's working on the current edit for Rimworld, so Rimworld will probably be back this next weekend. Not this coming, but the one after. But yeah, if you go to that, here, I'll summon it for you. If you go to that and you go into the plan tab, you can see a bunch of the, including the Rimworld runs that are coming up. I don't know why I overjumped so much. And that was on purpose. That shouldn't count as a fall there. We're just getting back down here to do the route. Yes, that's another big reason why I can't really get to any of the other planned games outside the like charity list, because I also have a crap load of Rimworld stuff to play, or that I have to play. Maybe someday. We shall see. I do have that game. I think the developer sent me that like a million years ago, but I don't think it's open. Yeah, the face slide. I'm not sure why. Sometimes, like... Whoops. That time was completely me. Sometimes it will fall only a little bit, and he'll do that, and then we slide all the way down. Total number, we're at 338 at the moment. When I got to this section, we were at like 215. So we've fallen here a little over 100 times. Okay, yeah, you can't do that. I might as well finally check. Nope, we have to go left and over like we have been going. Back to the old road? Oh god, hopefully not. God, could you imagine sliding from here all the way back to the green man zone? Oh, the green zone of the old man. Screw that. I don't think I would still be playing. Yeah, that slide sucks. Worst jumping game so far. Or if there's gonna be a point where I'm like, I missed that ice slide. That was good, easy time. Why does it do that double there? Okay, so full, like wherever I land, full left, hold left. Oh, thinking too far ahead. Hold left, jump at the end of that platform while holding left. As soon as I jump, switch from holding left to holding right. And then hit jump again. Ugh. Okay. Right. Don't think I slide as much to get it. Yeah. The exact spot on the full jump is kind of important. Yeah. That time, I think I like full jumped. Whoops. I think I full jumped from just where I landed. I don't know if I'm always landing in the same spot though, so that might not be super consistent. Engineers. You say it requires a high degree of precision to advance. Oh, yeah. Or luck. I would take either one at the moment. It's crazy how fast I got up here today. Oh yeah, I hadn't ever been up here. But almost all today's time has been spent here. I think if I do that edge thing and I jump to the left instead of the right, like I was talking about earlier, maybe that's the way. Let's try it. Now, is it consistent? That I don't know. Hopefully, yeah. If I can find a consistent way past that, that'd be great. Still have to come all the way back down here when if we miss the other one, but at least we'd no longer have to worry about that spot. Oops. Seemed pretty close, yeah. I think if I jumped left there instead of right, we might have been okay. Oops. That was a face bomb, or face plant. It's funny that we were here working on this little spot for like 30 minutes earlier, and now that's just like nothing. All right. Okay, so I was getting like over the edge, full send. Okay. Okay, it's the first time we've been back here in a long time. Let's change these candles. We were asking the same thing at one point. I think that's a full jump. What do you think the odds are this is a full jump? It is. I missed it, but it is. Okay. So that's a full jump. I just gotta like press back to the right. That's surprising, but figured might as well see. All right. Cool. Perhaps progress. All those torches, fires, abandoned places in other games. God, there's so many, and all like it's such a big trope. Like in Elden Ring, which are you still playing? You said you were still playing through that again, right? Or you had to restart? What you said? Or we were just talking about it, but like Elden Ring has some places with like 1 million candles. Claire Obscure had a place with 1 million candles as well. Spoilers. The candle budget is out of control. The candles and whoever they're paying to light these things. So that one shouldn't count. Walk off there on purpose to get back here. Kind of funny the altar is just a stack of bricks. Like, this chapel has all this stuff. Freaking stained glass windows, all these chandelier graphics and stuff. Altar. Some red bricks. We're on budget. That's 2 in a row. Maybe that's it. Maybe the hot babe changes them. A short trip down because clearly she's right around the corner. That must be it. I choose to believe this. No. Stop it. Okay, well, we got the slide twice in a row. Let's see if that's fluke or see if we get it a third time. On PS4 originally, I've got it on PC, working through again, gotcha. Trying a different build. What kind of character are you playing? Feel free to say, I don't really want to type right now. I am just lurking and watching. That's okay. Okay. I need to stop thinking about stuff past where I am. So I got the slide 2 times in a row, and then we just missed it the 3rd time. What did I do differently? I don't know that I did much differently. Okay, so that's 3 out of 4 on that slide, so I think we're getting that finally. Harris, did you just burp or fart or something? maybe. Who wants to know? I want to know. Clearly, I asked. It's like laying behind my monitor. Trying incantation type. It's sorcery the first time. Why did you do that? It's funny, I've played through all the soul stuff so many times. And I've actually never done a playthrough of any magic. Not a single time. Observer. Hey, Observer. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Observer. I agree, Observer. Problem with the progress here is, I mean, it's slow, but it's because it takes so long to get back to the part we're working on. Other dragon magic, I've like messed around with it and just like went and used it on random enemies and stuff, but I've never done like playthrough around it. I think that can help. Back to the commercials. Hey, yeah, we've gotten here 4 out of 5 times now. Okay, so this was a full, but how do I correct myself? Do I hold right? Do I... We've never been here. I've never been on this platform. Okay, I've never been here. What the crap is this? There's more. Oh, and all this is falling to the ice as well. I think that's a platform on the right. The tower. Jesus Christ, man. I missed that time, okay. That was big progress. We got to a new area. The epic music is making me think that, yeah, I'm actually thinking we might, I don't want to know, but I think that's actually a sign that we might be getting close. Whoops. Okay, so... it looked like that was maybe a chandelier that I should have tried to jump to. Like a purple chandelier or something, maybe a banner. The babe with the power? What power? Hoodoo. Sisters are held in towers. I hope so. Nothing has said she's a princess, though. Reference to an old wizard. Would you stop sliding? Progress, though. The music going in and out, it's kind of crazy. Lots of progress. What? Had to see. Can you stop? Okay. Be back up there in a minute. Was that far necessary? Was that necessary? Back to the old road. Wow, I haven't missed that in a while. Spend less on candles? Yeah, we're just talking about that. Oh crap. Why can't I make that little jump anymore? I made it like the first 3 times up there. Almost saved that. Gloomy, thank you for the 35 months at tier 2. Can't believe you've known you for almost 3 whole years. 3 whole calendar years, that's right. Getting close. Hey, Gloomy. What was that? I have no idea how that happened. I've never seen that. Luckily, I didn't get super punished from it, but... Weird. Just quit 5 times. You already? Been here for 2 minutes. I don't know how to do this jump, so I'm going to go down here. What the crap? Why am I doing that? Kind of funny. I said this might happen. I was like, I wonder if there will be a time when the slide jump there I had so much trouble with. I'll look at it and be like, well, that's the easy part now. We got that one down pat. Now we got something else we got to work on. And I was right. Oh my god. Not sure. I'm having trouble with that one again. Nice quote. You know what would make Minesweeper better if when you uncovered a space instead of just a number that helped me win the game, there was a naked anime girl behind there. The reason why that quote exists is because either someone bought me that or we saw it on Steam on stream. That is a real thing. Oops. Yeah, either someone gifted me when we were doing the entire wishlist stuff back in the day. And it was Minesweeper, but as you reveal it, there's naked anime girls behind it. We didn't play it, but we saw it on the Steam store. Ooh. Do you remember the name for research purposes? I don't. Sorry. Or like Minesweeper waifu or something. Crap. Yeah, that's gonna be a really tough one. I think if I fall there again, I'm just gonna have to jump all the way back over instead. Gun Jim, welcome in. It did that again. I don't know. Maybe my button sticks when that happens or something on the controller. I don't know. Only had that happen twice though. God, I still haven't made that jump. That's the one now. So ways to get back up there too. Could he snoring loudly next to you? Big fall, yeah. This is where it ends up from that. I've never made it over there. Do you think that's a full send? I haven't tried it. I don't think it is, though. Might as well try it while we're up here. It's not. Yeah, I'm blaming you guys for that one. No, I probably would have tried it anyway. Okay, full send is no. That is not full send. It's crazy how... I mean, I can still screw it up, obviously, but it's crazy how we, like, no problem on that ice slide the last, like, 10 times there. See, I think that's what I like about these games, is, like, they can be frustrating, obviously. If they're frustrating. Let's just be straight up, right? Obviously, they're frustrating. But there's not a lot of games that you can really see real, like, progression of learning stuff like that, right? Same reason I like fighting bosses and stuff blindly and like Elden Ring and stuff comes out, right? It's like learning the patterns, figuring it out. You can actually see yourself learning and getting better at the thing. Like, just a little bit ago, I didn't know if I was going to be able to get past that ice slide thing tonight, and now we're up here. Will there be another hard stop after this? Maybe, but... crap. Come on. It's gotta be harder doing this than getting to that. I've never made it here. Okay, progress. Okay. That's a lot of progress. This baby better be super hot. Man, that fall sucks. That is the worst fall in the game so far. That's massive. Oops. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, hey, it's you. They told me they were sending someone up here to bring me an ice cream. You have it, don't you? The crow again? No, I haven't tried to do the crow during this one. Wonder where it would be on the way up here. Probably some of these crappy platforms that I'm skipping. Whoops. I wasn't thinking there. I had already hit the button. Phelan! Phelan, thank you for the $30 donation. Snacking first fund of the year. Stay. Yes. I read that really incorrectly, but yes. Thank you, Phelan. Happy New Year. I'm using that tomorrow, actually. During my drive. Hey, Phelan. Second or no? I don't know what I'll get. Oh my god, she's so hot. No. Oh! Yes! It's been done! In a single sitting. It's done! What is going on? Use her as a parasol? She's got the upskirt there. I'm curious what the stats are. Oh man, what an ending! That was worth it. Collaboration with here's the thing about this. There's 2 or 3 more DLC areas with whole other tower things. Someone let us know when I first started playing. There was an upskirt quote just a little bit ago. Flying to the sun like Kirby. So that took 4 hours and 20 minutes. And most of it was that ice slide. Like, very much the ice slide. That's crazy. I think maybe like 2 hours of it was the ice slide, and now I was hitting the ice slide every single time. Time to do the DLCs. I mean, I do enjoy playing it. I don't think it's great for like the channel or anything, but whoa. Wow, we did it. We made it to the smoking hot babe. See a speedrun, yeah. Completed on attempt 2, session 1. Oh, it even keeps track of the other. Yeah, look at that. Ugh. And did it blind? That's not too bad, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm not competing with anyone, but I feel like that's pretty decent for a first time through. I base this on nothing. My God, I was not expecting to see her on that screen. I thought I was gonna fail. Everyone clap. Your Twitch app froze at the worst time. Observer, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Big win and not add to the subathon timer. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Observer. Ooh. Give it up after 10 minutes. Jumping guide red. That was fun. Me being blind makes all these. Yeah, I can't see. That's right. Was she smoking hot? Yeah, for sure. Blind, yeah. All right. Well, that was easy. No, I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna say this for my own. I'm kind of curious what it would feel like going in again. I don't want to, but I want to see the see it. Speedrun first. Good laugh. She's into the old man. So there's 2 more. New Babe Plus, New Game, New Babe Plus, and Ghost of the Babe. You guys can let me know if you want to see more of those. I'm not starting one of those tonight, but let's Let's look at a speedrun. Nice. Feels good. Oof. You would love to see me play through those two. Oh man, they gotta be harder too. There are multiple maps. Yeah, I guess this one was the first one, and then they released 2 DLC ones. The reason I know is because on the first day when we just got on here to try it, I found a hidden door or something, and someone was like, "Oh yeah, you don't want to be in there. That's the DLC area." Have you tried Jump King Combat Extended? I have a new game. Don't let me forget, Phelan. Let's watch the speedrun and then we'll do that. So I wonder what the purpose of the bird is. Probably just an achievement or something. Jump King. Main Babe is what it was called. The record, man, look how tight these are. 3 minutes, 59 seconds, and 377 milliseconds. You know things are really super, super close when the categories have to have milliseconds on them. Look at that. The separation in first place and second place is like a third of a second. That's crazy. Man, that's tight. And then third place is even closer. That's nuts. That's like a OG Mario speedrun type stuff. Yeah. Wind cycle. What that means. I can't wait to see some jumps that I had no idea about. Let's see. Oh, you can do that in just one? Okay. Notice they're not walking anywhere. Okay, I found that jump, yeah. So far, nothing really crazy as far... I mean, obviously, they're, like, doing it super fast and stuff, but... So far, everything's been about the same. What the crap is that? There's hidden paths through the friggin' what does that look like? Hang on. Let's get that instant replay in here. Is there an indicator or anything? I mean, obviously they know because they know everything from speedrunning. There is, look. The dotted wall ends right there. But wait, the wall, I don't know. Yeah, how do you know? I mean, what? Like, there's another. Wow, those are crazy. The bricks are different or something. Yeah, I mean, I didn't notice any of that the whole time I was playing. I wonder what other paths like that there are. So that saves jumping and hitting that wall up that left side. Okay, so that probably saves like 2 seconds or something. But I mean, in speedrun, it matters, right? I wonder if there's anything here. No, I found that one. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how they navigate this. I'm curious how much different. Same tube that I went up. Okay. Okay, I did that. Yep. Okay. So far that sewer part's the main difference, other than obviously they're going fast. I found that jump. So I always went across the bottom two and then bounced off the right walls. So they just skipped the bottom two. It's probably harder though. Yeah, the walking is slower, I guess. It's related to the special shoes you can buy. I don't think it is. I think all that's cosmetic. If I had to guess, I don't know 100%, but this is a tough jump. This is probably, honestly, after playing the whole thing, I think this first jump right here is still the hardest one. I couldn't get this 100% consistent. Okay, all this is the same. There's the spot to that DLC I found on that left side of the screen there. Right here. That leads to another snowy area, which I guess is a DLC area. You can make that jump? Whoa, that skips a lot. I thought that was just to get the bird. That looks hard, though. That's a really tight spot. But obviously, they're just going to do whatever is the fastest, regardless how difficult it is. But man, you skip the drop down on the steps, the gap, the hitting the walls. That's a lot. Probably wonder why I'm moving you all the way down. Oh, I mean, yeah, even if you don't go all the way down with things that are like a third of a second different, you just start over anyway, right? And these being only 5-minute runs. And so far, though, aside from the sewer thing, nothing's been like crazy other than obviously it's just fast. And yeah, I did that jump. I stopped doing it because it wasn't as consistent, but they're using a keyboard. I did that a couple times. I didn't get it all the way though.
Hey, yo, Doc. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Doc. Hey, man, you're on world record pace. You can't be taking time to thank people. Okay. That is not the way I went. Whoa. Okay, that's...
All right.
Okay, that makes it easier. Did you see Mod Wife? I won. I won! Whoa, that's weird.
Another chance. Another attempt.
So yeah, I'm curious how he goes up this one. Oh my god, that looks so much easier. Sorry, do you need I mean, I don't know that I can do anything from here. This is my replay, that's right. That's a lot, maybe not easier, it looks easier because of them doing it, I'm guessing, but it's a lot different than how I went up that. What's up, Jimmy? What you looking for? I'm so glad I got this on the first try. I somehow got this section on the first try. I didn't have to do the ice or the snow very often. Using the wind to help him? Well, you have to. That's the only way you can get up those platforms. It's just he's using it in a different way than I did. Or you know, for different platforms. But you have to. Yeah, that's the gimmick of that one. You can just make that in a full jump. Man, I risked everything. I actually went from bottom left to here, to here, to here. I risked it all. It looks like you couldn't make that in a full jump, but obviously we just saw him do it. Yeah, that's basically what we've done. I haven't seen any crazy stuff up here. Oh, you don't have to go on top of that. Okay, that saves a jump. Is there any crazy... I mean, we got pretty good at this spot. Not that good, obviously, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so he does the slide the same way I figured out. Oh, man. I fell on this jump. Probably like 4 times on my way up. But I guess you can just full jump from there and it bounces you where you need to go. That looks pretty tight, too. Yeah, look at that. I actually made this section on my first try, huh? Yeah, so really, aside from just obviously being fast at it and not walking anywhere, it was that weird sewer extra thing, the jump over at the split house or whatever. And then aside from that, it was just and different platforms on the wind jump. But I mean, I guess that's why it's a cool game in general and also a speedrun game is because there's not like a lot of variance in how you have to get to the top. It's just how fast you are at hitting those inputs and getting in the exact same place and going with it. I mean, the record, yeah, no. I'm really happy that I beat it though. I wouldn't mind trying to, you know, insert the or whatever, insert some playthroughs of this occasionally and trying the DLC thing. What now? I probably have to go pretty soon because I have to have a 6-hour drive in the morning. I haven't eaten or showered yet, so wow, only 9.7% of people reach the top, but what's crazy is that that's quite a bit different than reaching the chapel. Enjoyable. Yeah, let me know if you guys want to see me try the DLC. I'm guessing DLC stuff is harder. It usually is. How much distance is that going to be, the drive? Let's see. I better be cautious. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. I don't want to accidentally dox myself by putting that. The 9% through the controller. Congrats on finding the babe. Thanks. Thanks. So, but yeah, like 10% of people reach the chapel and then they're like, yeah, I'm good. 90% stuck with the old man. So that flag thing was probably about halfway, wasn't it? That's crazy. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of these. I'm not going to look at all of them, but find the room of the imp. I don't know what the crap that's talking about. Complete the game in under an hour, 4%. Complete the game within 15 minutes, 2%. Oh man, the new babe thing. Fewer people have completed that than beating the game in under 15 minutes. And then what? The other DLC one is only 1.5% Ghost of the Babe. Looks like the bird thing is an achievement. Man. Complete Ghost of the Babe with only falling 2 times, 0.3%. Wonder what's different in that. I think it's just a different map, right? I mean, I can click it just to look, but I think it's just a different map. I'm not gonna actually start it up. It's too late. I gotta get off here pretty soonish, but take a look. That was fun. I actually had a lot of fun playing this. I don't know why. Like I said, I think for me, it's the progression. Like games like this, you can really see your progress. Get the thing. Oh, yes, yeah, thank you for reminding me. I told you I'd forget. I received a gift. Not the Minesweeper game, is it? Wait, there's another Jump King game? I've never even heard of this. Phelan? Phelan, thank you. What is this? Is it really a sequel? Don't know how to feel about it. I mean, I appreciate it. Oh no, I didn't do a gamble, no. Yeah, I forgot all about it. Jump King Quest. Is it actually by the same people and everything? By the same dev? Whoa, this looks way different. It's a platforming action multiplayer game with no game over, only falling down. You can do it alone, it says too. This is a completely different graphics and everything. Interesting. Wow, now I have a lot. Oh, it's early access still too, huh? Also have weapons in this one. I prefer the pixel art. I don't like that more and more people are making these like classic pixel art games. The sequels are like this 3D stuff. I don't know. It doesn't have as much charm or something. Maybe I'm biased. Thank you, Phelan. I hope we'll get around to the DLCs and to the gift. A lot of fun with Jump King. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube portion of the stream. I'm just checking a couple things on here, and as well just have the end point of the YouTube VOD be the beating of that. Although I did watch the speedrun before that, but whatever. We beat it. This has been out for 5 years. Wow. Thank you for watching YouTube. I'm not gonna be on here much longer, but if you do want to come hang out on Twitch for just a little bit, you can, obviously. And a late start tomorrow as well, because I might not even be on YouTube tomorrow because I have a drive, but I will be on stream tomorrow. But anyway, thanks again, YouTube. That was fun.